Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic fly. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
Be quiet, I hear the thunder that comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head. Oh, this world heart, it cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world heart, it cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do is to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do, we need to get out of Oh, this world heart, it cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world heart, it cuts you deep and leaves the sky. We need to get out. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Curtains fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get off
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I die for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
What is going on, everybody? How are we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you're all having a great day. Tonight we're back with more Satisfactory stuff and things. Gonna be working on phase 4 stuff now. Fun times to be had there. If you missed the streams from the last time, we completed phase 3, so that's awesome. So now we're on to more complex things. Happy Halloween to those of you out there as well, who it's still October the 31st. Heartroar, what's up, man? How we doing? Hello, hello. We're in the same phase. Yeah, we just started phase 4. We're going to be working on some aluminum stuff and things here in a hot minute. Decided to wander around and collect some berries at the beginning of the stream here real quick. Trying to keep a stockpile of these now. Sneaky, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Twitch needed updating. Stupid stuff always needs updated. How are you today? What's going on? Aluminum looks fiddly. 100%. 100%. It's like a whole refinery chain just to make raw aluminum that you then have to, I think, process into ingots or something. I don't even know. I looked into it briefly before we started. Main goals for today is to hopefully get the hover pack. That's what we have selected as a milestone right now. So I'm hoping to get that rolling. Sneaky, you're good. How about me? Not too bad. Today was my day off. Usually I get every other Wednesday off, but it got moved. So I had to work yesterday, had the day off, so just did some chilling today, did some stuff around the house. Nothing crazy. Sneaky, it snowed where you're at, and boy, is it nice. I don't know if we can consider the snow anything other than bad. Snow is bad. It might look nice, but it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. The alt recipes look good, but you don't love trekking around getting HD for maybe getting the... Oh. Trekking around getting hard drives for maybe getting the recipe you want. Right. Yeah. I watched this thing on YouTube about this guy who is collecting the alt recipes, and he said instead of re-rolling the hard drives and like accepting a recipe, he said to just let them go. Because once a hard drive populates a recipe, it can't populate it again like for a second time. So that means that if you get a recipe that you don't want, if you let it, then you'll be more likely to get the recipes that you do want. So every hard drive that we've scanned so far, I've not accepted any recipes. If it wasn't something I wanted, I let it go. Because then it removes those recipes from the pool. So I stream at a normal time? What do you mean? Not at 11 o'clock at night like that other time? I guess 8:30 is pretty more normal than what it has been, right? Quick. I don't think I can catch the train. I was gonna be like, we could ride it back to base. I gotta finish this train network. I gotta hook up this iron. There's actually another, there's 2 irons there, 2 irons here, and there's 2 more irons, I think, somewhere. Oh, since I had off, you wanted me to start the stream earlier than normal. I see, I see. Well, today was Halloween, and trick-or-treating was from 6 to 8, so I waited until all the trick-or-treating was done. What are you doing out here? Uh-oh. You want some pale berries? I got 50. Hey, you better have a bunch. I put 50 in the thing, and I have another 32. I have 82 on me. You can only stack them in 50s. Nice. Lots of explosive rebar. Do I have quartz set up? You need it for the base aluminum recipe? I don't remember where we got quartz. We got quartz somewhere, don't we?
It's over at, you're making silica with it. That's the one I need to split off. What do you need, the quartz crystals?
I don't remember. Apparently you need quartz for aluminum.
Well, there's another node out there.
We need outclad aluminum sheets. So we need to make outclad aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots take aluminum scrap and silica. So... oh man, what a recipe. 22.5 silica makes 30, or 22.5 raw quartz makes 37.5 silica. Like, it couldn't be something even. Is this limestone? Impure. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have the audio chain turned on. But I got you. I got you. I pushed the button. I'm a professional streamer, you know. I got
that,
multiple audio thingies.
Explosive rebar. Take the rebar gun and put it in your inventory, and then drop the rebar on the gun. It'll flip flop them around.
The
That's
water
loaded.
excess sucks. Yeah, we're really gonna have to look into this aluminum plant.
I gotta try this out on.
The homing rifles, I didn't actually look because apparently the rifle ammo does different damages. Did you see that at all?
No. I'll have to look at it.
I think you got to look at it inside the
Oh wow!
crafting thing.
Instant death.
Oh,
I
nice.
blew it up and the hog went way up in the air. Getting
Homing
flued out,
ammo is
fell down
super
behind me.
weak. Yeah, homing ammo sucks. But I made a whole bunch of it because it's just easy. Great when you're jetpacking, yeah. Spiders, yeah. I set up this whole thing over here real quick and dirty. You guys didn't see any of this. This is dirty and a hot mess, I'm not gonna lie. And I set it up real quick just to manufacture homing rifle ammo. But I'm probably gonna change or move a lot of this, so whatever for now. But the main thing is that you have to craft regular rifle ammo in order to get the homing rifle. So homing rifle does 3 bars of damage.
You know, the explosive.
Oh, well,
rebar
regular
does-
rifle ammo only does 2 bars of damage, so the homing rifle is at least a little better.
The explosive rebar does 4.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It was actually pretty good watching that. That hog go whirling in the air. I'm gonna go out to Hostelville and see how well it does out there.
Really, huh? The normal ammo seems stronger. That's what I thought too. I thought normal ammo was stronger, but apparently not. You can use it to blow up rocks too.
Oh wow! I wonder if that'll blow up some of them rocks that you can't blow up with the.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Because that's just how they operate. I think I covered that one rock that we couldn't blow up. I don't even know where it's at. Do we have cluster Nobilis yet? Yeah. We don't have a lot of that stuff automated. We just have regular Nobilis automated right now. They're over here someplace. I think right here. Yeah, we have the regular ones.
I think I took the wrong one.
Automate them. It's so good for clearing the larger
Way.
groups of mobs and trees. Yeah, we'll have to. I really need to go through and I need to automate a bunch more stuff and things, so gotta look into that. I wanted to look at something else while I was here. I got some of these berry things someplace. I had a whole bunch of extra ones, but I don't remember what I did with them. Maybe it's these. Part of me thinks that I put them in a dimensional depot someplace. Who knows where that could be? If I take these out, do they refill? No. Okay, so maybe that was a thought that I had, but didn't do. I'll put my excess in here for now. Did Jim dress up for Halloween? I doubt it. You're scary enough as it is. You don't need to dress up for Halloween, right?
Nope, I don't need to dress up. I scare people away just the way I am.
Man, this quartz comes in from 100 miles away, don't it?
Yes, it does.
You said that we had a quartz node somewhere around the other stuff, right?
I believe it's. Oh boy, now I gotta remember. Maybe let me look at the map. It may be on the map, Ben.
Oh, I just missed it.
I've got to fix the map anyways. I've got a lot of crap on there that doesn't need to be on there anymore.
I saw some guy, it's probably a mod, but he had all of his resources, like, it was definitely a mod because it showed the purity of the node and everything.
I want to say
Did I dress up? No, I didn't. I handed out candy, but I didn't dress up or
it's
anything.
up in the area where we're building the railroad. Because that other node really isn't that far away from that. It's just down.
Oh, there's a whole cluster over here.
Some of them I marked, like I said,
Oh, they're pure nodes.
yeah, there were 2 of them, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it's showing. I wish there was a way to, like, just pin that without having to drop a thing on there, you know?
You have to create it and then make sure you change the name of it, and you can get kind of.
Well, I guess maybe we should... I don't know. We either need to move the aluminum to the quartz or move the quartz to the
Myself up.
aluminum.
That explosive rebar doesn't kill the irradiated hogs.
Really? Maybe it does in like a couple shots.
I just blew myself up on the top. Make sure I grab some fuel. Yeah, watch those things. Those are the things that kept killing me. Those things are vicious.
Especially when your jetpack dies.
Even with the jetpack, they'll hit you. I'll be lucky to be able to grab my stuff.
Of course.
It's a high radiation level up there too, so.
Use a Satisfactory Map website? I never thought about looking into that, but that would make sense that that would be a thing. I died from fall damage.
Don't forget to grab some fuel to be able to use your jetpack. I usually grab like 25 when I die.
Well, that's why I'm glad it's in the thing.
Yeah,
You can die, yeah.
I just kind of want to remind you before I didn't realize I was up where I was at.
We need a flamethrower to take care of them spiders.
Oh crap.
Has Satisfactory said it all? If they ever plan on coming out with another map?
Where's my box? Oh.
Now look, I had 50 berries, and I'm already down to like 30 something, just from my minimal encounter. Oh, you know what? I think the trade-off was, I think rifle ammo is a larger clip than homing rifle ammo. I think regular rifle ammo is 30.
I got my stuff back.
Nice.
Now I get away from them stupid spiders.
Get your homing rifle bullets out. They haven't talked post 1.0 yet, other than bug fixes or bug fixes for the rest of the year, if you recall. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have lots more stuff coming down the pipeline. Of course, these pure quartzes are right in the middle of Badlands territory. They have to be up on top of that rock.
Huh.
Slug. I don't see any quartz node. I think it's dead. I think it's just a visual glitch. So where's this quartz at? It says 200 meters. Oh, like way underneath me. Uh-oh, what is this animation?
Well, those explosive rebar don't work on those bee things either.
You notice something? There is nothing dangerous? Is there no animals or monsters? Yeah, there's animals and monsters. Like this thing here is radioactive. I can't even go near it. Even its dead body's radioactive. Of course, this quartz had to be down at the very bottom of a cave. Yep, there it is.
Speak one.
Yeah, like right here, this guy. He's an evil monster. He shoots fireballs. Oh, he shoots more than fireballs. Guy shoots lasers. Slug. Probably easier to come in the other way. Yeah. Get out of here, egg bees. So I need to truck resources. We had plans on bringing the aluminum stuff down here. Nice, Sneaky, with your heist win. I didn't realize that would blow up the trees like it did. You need like 10 more points to get fourth, and then 20k to pass Tracito. Nice. And then like 200k to pass Jim. Yeah. Jim's pretty well up there. Uh-oh. I really need to make better jetpack fuel.
Okay, can take that door up. Gonna take forever to go up with these 1 meters. Oh, this needs to be able to roll.
I'm terrible at getting all this stuff to line up. There we go. That's lined up better. First off, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. What about it? You guys probably don't even know that I own that game and have never played it. Horizon Zero Dawn came out 4 years ago? Wow. That's been a hot minute. I bought mine on a Steam sale. I don't even know how long ago. You play it once in a bit on the Steam Deck, but anyway, why remaster a game that came out 4 years ago? I don't know. Maybe it was built in like a different version of Unity or something, and so they updated. I don't know. Where the heck? Chainsaw noises.
Figure out where to go from here.
You find it hard to commit to open world story games. If you start a game, you finish it. Yeah, I bought mine in hopes of streaming it, you know, whenever we got bored of whatever game. But yeah, just haven't gotten around to it. It's just like, oh, what was it? I bought Fallout too. I have Fallout 4. And I really wanted to play that game, but yeah, another one of them things, just never really got around to it. They're making a Lego version of Zero Dawn? Jeez, what won't they make a Lego version of?
straight out goes.
Actually, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. This is a train setup to bring quartz over here. But I think we're just going to have the station be up here and then drop the items over the edge of the cliff. Because, I don't know, I don't really want to make a train station drop down below. That seems like too much work. It takes 50 plus hours of commitment to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think that's too bad. Aww.
Ah, shit, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I got this booters are following me. I was trying to come straight out with the train, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. You go further in. They're gonna follow me. Two shots and it's dead.
And if you
Nice.
go for maxing everything in Horizon Zero Dawn, then it takes like a year. Oh my. Is that gonna be the first series on my YouTube? Ooh, no. This- You need to upgrade your CPU. Satisfactory is CPU bound on your save right now? Oh no.
May end up doing is following the power lines back. Seems to be the shortest way out.
It needs to be vanilla Minecraft, huh? Vanilla Minecraft is the way.
That's right.
We haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a while, have we? I haven't really done much of anything on the latest version that's out. I guess I haven't done anything, period, so. Ever since we were made inactive on the Architect server. Can't I go to them and be like, hey, I want to play? Yeah, I probably could. I just kind of had this feeling that they didn't really want me there, unfortunately. So I haven't been worried about it. Why do I think that? I like to do my redstone projects, and they heavily frowned upon my doing of those. They seem to only want like a select handful of people to do redstone, and I was not one of those people. They basically didn't want me to touch anything that involved redstone. Yeah, they want to, you know, their whole premise to begin with is that they're a building server, which is fine. You know, so you're supposed to build, you know, nice and interesting looking things, and it's not supposed to be a technical community, and they're not supposed, it says in their rules, they got a whole rule list sheet thing. And it said that they're not a farming community, they don't want giant redstone farms and whatever. You know, that's fine. But like on the last run through that we had, I mean, I know that I built the gold farm, but I looked at their rules and they said any farm that went on top of the ceiling of the nether was fine. So, I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with it. Nobody ever approached me and necessarily said that anything was particularly wrong with that farm. But I kind of got the vibe that it was like in a gray area, right? Like, I think they meant farms that were, I don't know, like a hoglin farm for food, or like a mushroom farm, or something like that. Like that kind of stuff was okay. But when you're farming 1 million piglins an hour for, I forget how much gold that farm produced. But I mean, the gold was beside the point. It was supposed to be a server project for XP. It was a free XP farm is what I wanted. I didn't want to have to go to the end all the time to farm XP because we were running that tool shop. And I didn't want to have to make constant trips to the end in order to manufacture the tools that I was selling. And so I built that farm for XP, and you know, I was going to open it to the public, but it took me a while to get around to finishing it And then when I did finish it, the server reset. So it was a long project. It took a lot of time, and unfortunately, I didn't get it finished in time. But by the end of the architect days, we did finish it. And it did look nice. We decorated it really nice. How did I miss? I think the homing bullets come out of your feet. Because whenever I'm standing on the ground, I notice that they hit the ground more than they go out in front of me. See that? You can see it hitting at my feet. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, to the end of my tirade, or rant, whatever you want to call it. I really enjoyed the Architect server. I enjoyed the people that were there. But they didn't quite like my redstoning. And I like my redstone, so... However, that's how you ended up following me. Minecraft? Yeah, we typically do a lot of Minecraft here. Just taking a little break from Minecraft at the moment, since the release of Satisfactory 1.0. But we'll be back to Minecraft before too long. Can't stay away from that game forever. You mean you can do both, like building in Redstone? Yeah, definitely. But they just had some ideas, I guess, that didn't quite fit how I wanted to do things. Yeah, rails are a little jank. I thought I was holding control to make sure that everything was straight, but guess not. Modded Minecraft or vanilla? The server in question was vanilla with slight plugins. But I typically do more modded than I do vanilla. Not for any real particular reason. I just like what we're doing in Satisfactory, like the whole factory thing, you know? And I've done stuff like that in vanilla. Same Skyblock factory packs. Yeah, I'm into like anything like that. I think what we should do is not do this curve here, but do a diagonal. What I really need to do is just set up my own vanilla server again. That would be the move. I really love all the community interaction and stuff that you get from playing on not necessarily a public server, but like a community oriented server. But I do at the end of the day like having control. I think we're gonna have to back this guy up. Curses. Of course, it's not lined up either. So I need to bring the other one up to like where I'm standing. There we go. Should do the same for this one over here. Start it like here. Go that way. Connect the dots. Nice. Sweet. You should have said this earlier. Blueprint a straight track piece on the foundation, then plop that down in intervals on the world grid. Yeah, I should have done something like that. I need to set up more track piece blueprints for sure. It makes the curves super easy. Yeah, I'm sure. I was watching a guy earlier who blueprinted a bunch of track stuff, and it looks so nice. He really decorated out his track. It looks so cool. Blueprints are a trap. 2 hours of blueprinting for a 15-minute job. Yeah. Once I get into stuff that's like maybe a little more complex. See, this is what I hate. How do I fix that triangle? I really need to blueprint like a lot of like my factories as well. I need to design some nice looking factories to blueprint. not factories in the sense of larger scales, but like simple automations of like furnace arrays to constructors or something. Magic. Need more of a thing? Add a few more. Connect the belts, and there you go. Yeah, it would be so nice to have some handy dandy blueprints for sure.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm home. If I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry. Then you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems.
It's too tall. Or no, I didn't break the thing on top, did I? Is there a thing on top of here, or am I nuts? Oh, the foundation was in the way. Oh no, there it goes.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know.
Love the sound when you run into a window. It gets you every time. I can't really think of that sound off the top of my head, but I'll have to look into it. Can you make these? 2 resources, which would mean you would need an assembler. Can't you make a miner? Hardware, you gotta go. Thanks for the stream. No worries, man. Have yourself a great and wonderful day. Hopefully we'll see you around in the next stream. What was that? What did I build? Did I build something? It sounded big. Echoes, what's up, man? How are you tonight?
That rebar gun doesn't kill the irradiated hogs.
No?
Mm-mm. Was working on that, trying to kind of follow the railroad lines out of the, where we have the block site.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 2 of them jump on me. What if they jumped off the top?
Finally. Echoes, you're in agony? Oh no, that sucks, man. It happens when you get left in the dust. Sneaky was trying to get in on his sneaky heist. You've been doing it all night that you can hear your winnings echo off the walls. Doesn't really ring the same. How have things been with me? Looks like aluminum processing. Things are good. Aluminum processing is not yet, but you know, slowly but surely getting there. The thing that I got to work out now is power. I'm gonna get power out here somewhere. Your name is fine. It is a very fine name. How far are you with your next part of your train?
I'm still running the track, but I gotta get it closed off so nothing can get up here, but I've got a corner I can't close off. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I wish we had half walls.
I mean, there's 1 meter high walls in stack. Oh, you mean half walls like in length?
Yeah.
They hung your leg off a table with 101 pounds on it. Your knee burns? Oh man, I bet. Oh look, we actually don't have to go very far for power.
Can't do the.
There's Tracito. Where have you been, sir?
Ah, there he is.
£10, £10. I'm sorry. It definitely looks like a 1 and not an L. There probably should have been a space there, you know? I was going to say 101 pounds. That's, I mean, people, you know, leg push that or whatever that's called, but doesn't sound the greatest, no. You'd be in back. Oh, you'd be back in surgery with 101 pounds? I'm sure.
That wall's wonky, but it's going to have to be that way.
You abandoned me by not getting on the Discord earlier. Oh, how do I get it back to normal? I read somewhere that you need 3 foundations in order to make a perfect 90-degree angle. I don't know if it's the same distance out or not. Oh, come on. This is why we need the electric jetpack. The regular jetpack sucks. Splish splash. Actually, what I need to look at is this freight platform. So the train station needs to go out until we hit a half of a foundation. Like so. There we go. That should be the same curve now. Now, unfortunately, got to redo all this stuff. But redo it from where is the question. So our train's gonna come down from like up there someplace. Oh, I missed it. cursed fuel runs out too fast. Gotta get into the heist before Sneaky comes back. You need to make sure Jim's off the heist radar first. Man, I thought we would have easily have come out up here. No, we're gonna clip through the mountain. Not today, Echoes. Sneaky came back too fast. Your plans have been thwarted, Echoes. Cursed radiation. Uh-oh, Echoes is closer to that captain rank. It almost has to be above the trees. We're gonna have to go around that radiation pond. Oh, it's right there. This whole area might be radiation.
Are you trying to find me?
I was trying to, like, get you to where I want you to pick up the train line from.
I'm on my way out. I'm following the power lines is what I'm doing. Because
Right.
it's shorter.
Yeah, I'm right on top of the power lines, basically.
I'm running. Let's see. It's gonna be your right, but it's my left.
Cursed spooters.
And it's been nothing but a big corner. I got Mr. Spider down there. That I'm keeping an eye on. Because I'm not going down toward the ground. I'm
Oh, I
staying
see you.
up. Because if I go down, it's gonna be murder. And I'm hoping them spiders can't jump up this high.
Now I just need to ban
you're behind
Echoes
me.
from the stream for 119 hours straight and then unban him. Think that's a plan? Oh, sure, sure, sure. Ban would only keep you from chatting, not your viewership metric. True. Big true.
Put them where I think I need them, and then I'll go through and take out what I don't need. I don't know where you are as opposed to where I am headed.
Right underneath you. Oh. It's on the right-hand side.
Facing or
Yeah, facing towards the base.
oh, it's yeah, I see you over there. So I've got to turn more.
There's like a radiation pole up here we might want to go around.
I gotta get rid of this first. I can see what I'm doing.
DDoS? That'd be some extreme measures.
So should I keep going on the same trajectory I'm going on? Am I gonna run into you if I go under?
We're almost there.
Okay, I see you now. Okay, you're gonna go past me if you keep going.
Yeah, I see that. I just wanted to see where I would hit ground at. You think I should
I don't.
go like that?
I can, but by touching ground, them spiders and stuff, like up here I had to really wonk a wall up, so the things won't, I killed them, the hogs won't come off the side. So anything that's close to where land, that's why I've left it up in the air, could mess us up, especially if we have to come along up for any reason at all. I can keep, well actually you got the gas there too.
Yeah, there's still radiation over here where I'm at.
If I keep going where the way I'm headed, am I gonna run into it? I think I'm gonna go around it. I don't know how far out you are.
Too bad you can't blow up some of these radioactive rocks.
Oh, I know, they're a pain in the butt. I actually see your belt. Oops, I messed up on that one.
Can you mine them later? Yeah. We just don't have the capabilities yet. We need aluminum first in order to get to the radioactive waste side of things. Gun, Liz? I don't know where it went. Hello? There it is. Don't even drop anything good.
Why won't you link up? Why does that want to go wonky?
Yeah, we eventually have to do nuclear power, and this has something to do with it. These radioactive rocks. Even raising it up another... What did I do? 4 meters? Still wasn't enough to avoid the radiation.
Somehow.
You feel like this game needs more threats? I feel like threats are fine, like Minecraft and stuff, right? But you need a proper way to defend yourself, and the weapons in this game just really aren't all that great. Plus, there's no armor. I'm all for threats, but you gotta make it, you know, make sense. There's no armor. The guns are kind of crap. The enemies can tank bullets. Can we make a spider zoo and breed them for silk? No, they're just in here to be an annoyance.
Knock myself off.
Holy crap, I somehow lined these foundations up almost like perfectly.
Where? With me?
Yeah. In terms of height and everything.
Nice. Oh, you come off over there, though. Crap. It'd be an awfully sharp corner. And I just took out what... I'm cute.
You could have the software from your old cybersec job knock yourself out for you. Jeez, all for points. Taking people out of the chat just for points.
One. That's even. They gotta pick all that up.
And that's the trade-off for not having to deal with base defense like Factorio. True. I don't know, I kind of liked that aspect a little bit. I like going out and having to clear all the biters and stuff. That was kind of neat. Maybe that's next. That's the next update. Train saw.
come up to the edge.
That's what I should play next. I streamed Factorio for a while ago, a long time ago. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. And yes, it's a war on points. Is the Mona Lisa a classical piece of art? Factorio is the best. Yeah, Factorio was a fun time. I liked Factorio. Definitely going to have to revisit it because just like Satisfactory here, we played it before 1.0, but not only is it in 1.0, but it also got a big update.
Come on.
There might be rules for war, but not for the winners. That's deep, man. That's deep. What in the heck? Quit that. Someone has a football dog. Jim has a little dog. What's up, Laser Cat? How we doing? Man, I made all this stuff like straight centered. Let's change the curve here. Everything else we'll leave alone. No, did that really connect? Stupid track. No. You bought that game when it was in alpha development, when you had to convert currency and buy it with British currency? That's when I bought Minecraft. Back when you had to buy it off of Mojang's website. Wasn't even Mojang back then, I don't think. Was it Mojang? I forget what the website was. I think it was Mojang. Mojang's direct website. A bajillion years ago. All right, I can live with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to run both trains next to each other. Hopefully there's no issues with that. It'd be nice to give them like a half foundation's worth of like space. YOLO, send it. Lasercat, you're playing Captain of Industry right now? Nice. You were telling me about that the other day. Sounds like could be a funsy game. I think I should try and do like a whole foundation in between them. That would just mean this part needs scooted over. Wasn't Mojang? Yes, Mojang. I know like Mojang is a company, but I couldn't remember if it was hosted like the buy link. If the buy link was hosted directly on their website or on a different domain. That's the part that I don't remember. It would have been better if I could move it the other way. We'll just see what we can't do and shave what we can. I don't know if it'll fit past this rock here. Well, if I center the track, maybe that's what we can do. Centered track. Wait, Factorio or Minecraft? Minecraft. I don't remember what website Minecraft was on at whatever point that it was on. Originally, back in the day. I don't remember what the domain was for the website that hosted it, but I was almost certain that it was Mojang. Oh, you're not sure you bought Minecraft when Hoppers came out? Ethan figured out the Hopper clock. I think that was 1.4. Yeah, I've owned Minecraft since like, I don't know. It was like it was like one of the last releases of alphas when I bought it. They used to have a free demo that you could download on their website, and it was literally horrendous. The demo was like, I don't know. There was no crafting. It was just building. And then you were in like creative all the time. That was something. I hate that I'm not going to be able to get this to line up. Honestly, there's no reason that I couldn't have done one track. Now that I think about it, we would have just had to have messed with the signaling. Signals and blockchains. Spylink had always been on the Mojang domain. I think you're right. I think it always was, you know, until Microsoft did its stuff and things. Checked way back, it's been there since day one. Nice. You remember playing the PE free version when playing a cracked version of Minecraft? Nice. Still don't know how you did that. Does anybody even talk about Pocket Edition Minecraft anymore? You never hear that. I don't know what I should do. See? Stuff like that, man. Why does it not just connect? I think that's fine. It just seems weird because you're going to go in here and then hard curve. Then you're going to dip in and then hard curve. But it should be fine.
Are you gonna run 2 trains on this, Ben?
Just down here where I'm at.
I'm just above you, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I already have the second train
I
hooked
gotta
up.
get rid of this though. Did I already get the drive on that?
Oh no, it
I
curved.
think so. Yes.
There we go. That looks good. Have I ever played the off-brand Survival Craft? No. Never had any desire to. Or I think I downloaded the free trial of Pocket Edition a long time ago, but I could not get past the controls. They were not it. Yeah, this is going to be the tough bit here.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it back some more because I can't, It depends on the angle that it's coming down on. And how long it is.
Yeah, I heard to make a perfect right angle, you need 3 foundations.
That sounds about right.
I didn't really leave us enough room for something like that.
That's gonna lift right up on me. Crap. Yeah, I can't do that. How am I gonna do this?
Let me see how much. Take it up to a half foundation. No, full foundation. Right
Even
here?
if I do, it's not gonna. It's the corner. It's gonna lift right off because it's down and then down again. It really should come out one more if it can.
I mean, like, that looks not terrible, but
Well, the bars are buried.
yeah, all it really matters is that the top sticks out. I don't think it's going to work because of
What I have done is I've done part.
I think we need to try and push it to the left side of this foundation as much as possible. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get the curve in.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that that's how that worked.
It's too sharp a corner too quickly going downhill. You're not gonna be able to do it. I already tried that. You're gonna have to go over one or two more blocks this way in order to do it.
Does that look too bad?
Well, that's up to you. It's 3/4 of the way up that bar. I wish they had made them a little bit more. I don't want to say flexible because that's not the right word. But so you could turn them a little easier. Sometimes if you do it in segments, it'll work. Do just part of that corner, Ben. Bring it to like over in here. You can. Only do part of it. Don't do all of it. Do like half of it.
It's
And then do the
just the
other.
minimum distance. It won't let you. I think I'm gonna have to back this up. Can't get it to smooth curve. I think that little bit of clipping that we had will be okay.
It's a little on one side, but it's almost covered on the other. Can end up curving back, which is what I was going to try to do here.
Yeah, that digs it too much through the ground.
That or a 1 or a 2 ramp.
What about that? Is that a little better?
It's still doing the same thing.
We could get rid of the foundations underneath it. And maybe just lower them?
Alright. Will a number 4 wedge fit underneath that, Ben?
How about something like that?
Yep.
These apparently clip to the rail.
Well, that's good.
Do we like that?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll go up and program the.
I'll just leave
Alright, well-
these ramps in just to make it not as wonky.
I wouldn't remove the ramps because I'll put a wall up so nothing can shoot over the edge or whatever. Like I said, for any reason we may have to walk this. How'd this get out? Well, part of my lineup here got deleted, and I can't
Well,
put
it
it
must
back.
have been whenever I fixed the
I don't
curve
think
at the
one of these
top.
Shorter.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I
It's all one-
appreciate
it's
it.
all level. Got it.
Let me see if I can't straighten out the curve though. Goes kind of wonky.
It's because you went over to the left. I from the middle over.
Yeah. I might be able to, if you bring it closer.
Hey, how come that's got a hole in it?
There we go. They have Survival Craft 2 now? Jeez. They hit the absolute limit of what the original engine was capable of. Remember that
You
you
have a
were
train
kids
station down there already set up?
and no money. The off-brand was everything. Yeah. Back in the day, huh? I do have a train station down at the end set up. I mean, it's not named or anything, but
Do you want to give it a different name? I labeled all these bauxite 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna pick these out.
should I connect these or make them go straight?
Stamp.
I think I can live with that. A little twisty bend. Straighten it back up. You know, I said that I could have put these on one track too. We just would have had to have done signaling.
Yeah. That's up to you.
I mean, I've already got 2 tracks in now, so I'm not going to change it. Probably better off this way.
I'm gonna build the train on bauxite 1.
Oh, there is a train. Remember, it was all the way up where you logged off? In the
Yeah, I
corner?
know. But I'm going to start from a station so I can make sure that these stations are set up to stop.
Oh, you know what? I didn't set this up right. Because I forgot that that has
This is
2
gonna have
train
4
cars.
It's going to have 4.
No, I only gave it 2.
So you're going to use 2 cars on 4 stops.
Yeah. One car for 2 pickups. Did that. I don't know how fast it'll be able to fill.
Probably by the time it's all done and it gets back, I think you might be able to go with 1 car for each stop. You won't know until you try it. But I'm gonna run into a problem anyways because I had to put it in the other empty station here, even for the 2 cars.
No, the empty stations are set up on the ones further along the track.
Well, I'm on number 2, and there's no empty station here.
Yeah, the first 2 go in car 1, and then the next 2 go in car 2.
I'll let you take care of it.
I need a car. That's great.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, we're gonna ship Brian Weiss. I'm a freak in the sheets, black got clouds. I'm a grabbing ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back.
Actually, this is all connected now. I should be able to ride a train. Nice. We train indeed. I guess I should have just rode the train to the other train. The other train's up here. So this is like the end game, right? What else would you want other than to ride around in a train? Exactly. Once you get trains and you get some tracks set up, man, you're good to go. You can have the time of your life. Just riding around, chilling, running over bugs, pushing the beans off to the side. Did you delete the train or?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was still sitting on the track.
No. I told you I was bringing it back to the first station.
Game suddenly becomes Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. That would be cool. Make yourself a roller coaster based train to roll around on. I just wanted to confirm too that I had my spacing set up. So there was a space back there. It was a space and then a loader. And so that's what this is, a space and then a loader. right, we need to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Scavode. Let's make it wait longer at the drop off. And then did I set these all to load? So the only thing I got to go change is I haven't set the other one to be unload yet. All right, let's see what happens. Sneaky, you're going to bed. How much longer are we streaming for? Maybe another 2 hours or something like that. Looks like Echoes is going to take the lead, right? Can't keep doing heists if you're sleeping. Just leave the stream on and get points. True, but not heist points. You can make a bot? True. Could then Echoes would never win. Gosh dang it. I thought I could get out in front of it. That's funny though. Tricito would be happy. But okay, you're out. See ya. Jim, Echoes, and Ben. All right, Sneaky. Have yourself a great night, man. We'll catch you around the next stream. Oh, geez, you see that? Had to brake there a little bit. Thing was hauling. I don't know how to metric this. So right now, with two awesome sinks, it would mean that we would have to be bringing in from each car over 480. You haven't worked on the oil refinery world in a long while? I should give you the courage to do it. You need to go back there and you need to keep grinding them quests. Why did it not stop there at 1? You don't want them because it's all hinging on your ability to build and make it look good. I'm sure whatever you put in there will look awesome. You dig massive underground structures due to your inability to build aesthetically pleasing. Well, that's what you got to do. You got to push yourself to do them aesthetically pleasing builds. Otherwise, you'll never get better. I don't remember which ones we picked up from last time. I believe it was only 1 and 4. Or 1 and 3, and we skipped the other 2. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do again. So we need to bypass the buffers, because once we get through the buffers, then we'll see what we are actually capable of transporting. So what I had in my mind was each miner can only do like 200 resources a minute, right? So I got tier 4 belts inputting and outputting. So the time in between is what we're most concerned about. So I'm not inputting at 400 on either stop. So if each miner is only producing 200, once we get through the buffers, that means 2 miners equals 400. And then when we get to the end, I have 2 outputs of 400. So we can double time the output through the dock. So now we need to make sure this time around we stop at Freight 1. I mean, I think we're making the turnaround between each end destination pretty quickly. All right, now it's going to stop at Station 1. So this car is full. Which means we'll skip stop 2. What we picked up from stop 2 last time. So it would be interesting to see how filled this is. Filled up. I guess what I would have to look at is I would have to look at the buffer tanks that I put in. The buffer storages. So I can see that those belts aren't moving, so it's full. Each one of these is half empty, so we're obviously not keeping up with production. We're just burning through buffers right now. I think we should be fine with 2 cars. I wonder if there's any numbers anywhere on this. Well, I guess I was gonna say you'd be limited by your belts, but I don't know. Because obviously my output limit is only 480 because that's what my belt is limited at. But I can technically output at double that rate. In this particular scenario, I'd have to set up 2 extra sinks for that. That thing was coming in hot on that corner. I think it was at like 180 miles an hour. So it's a 5 minute and 46 second round trip. All right, I need math. So the formula for train yield is number of freight cars, which we have 2, multiplied by 32 times stack size, which stack size I believe is 200. It's 800. Multiplied by 100, divided by train turnaround time in minutes. So 46 seconds is how much of a minute? $6.77 minutes. I'm sorry, it's 5 minutes 46 seconds, so it's 5.77 minutes. So it's the 32 times 32 times 100, which is 3,200. So 3,200 times 2 and divide that by 5.77 technically means we can move 1,109 items a minute according to this calculation. So this is our second time around. So the freight platform is full. This is half full. Turn this off real quick. How much do you produce? 240. Sitting on a pure. I borked the loading. Loading borked abort mission. Stop this one before it even gets here. So the freight platform is full. Both of these are almost full. You're producing 120. This is a normal. I guess what I just need to do is go to the next resource node. I wish it was like Rust, where you could hit Alt to look left and right while still running forward. So I think what could be is I think this train might have came back with resources. Oh, these ones are empty. I don't think this one produces nearly what the other ones do. Oh no, this produces 120. So the third one is normal. Might need overclockers to meet demand. That's what I'm trying to work out right now. I'm trying to figure out if I need more cars or if 2 cars is enough. Because by the math that I worked out when I looked into this, the math should be fine. But that's what I want to double check. So this one only produces 60. So the fourth one's an impure, only doing 60. But this one hasn't been picked up from yet. And this one probably won't get picked up from again. No. So we've got the two 120s, which is 240, plus the pure, which is 240, plus the 60. Means that we're only doing 540 540 technically input. You know, once we burn through all the buffers, that's where, you know, we're going to be hitting our limitations. So right now, so regardless of what car receives what, you know, that's going to have to be something that we look at. The throughput of an individual car, because we might have to change which node goes on which car.
Smoke lingers after fire.
These two are almost full. So maybe we need to do the calculations per car. I think that's what we have to do. Instead of the whole train. So I guess here's another metric that we can think of too. So each resource node produces 240. Oh, I mean not each resource. I'm sorry. So like, say our pure node produces 240 items a minute. It's a 6-minute round trip. So that means in 5.77 minutes, we're producing 1,384 roughly items. So that's just off of one node. 1,384. Just make it 1,385. So the other one is doing 120 items times the 5.77 is, say, 693. And the 60 times 5.77 is 347, say. So that means one car is handling 2078. And the other car is only handling 1,040 items a minute. So now we need to calculate what one car can yield. So it would just be the 3,200 items divided by our trip time, which is 5.77. No, it's not right. So 32, yeah, 32 times 100. And then divided by, yeah, 5.77 means that one car can handle 554 items Math, man. Math is hard. So each car can only handle 554 items. Is that items a minute? Yes, that equals our items per minute. I saw another post say, you know, about just using as many cars as possible, because if you're not carrying a full load, then your maximum input and output is based upon your belt speed. But I didn't want to do that to save space. Now, our items a minute isn't a big issue, it's capacity. So a freight car can hold what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 32 slots times 100, which means that each car can hold 3,200 items. And so, yeah, the math checks out. So in the 5.77 minutes, one car technically is only returning and picking up 2,078 items once all the buffers burn off. And the other car is only going to pick up 1,040 items every 5.77 minutes. So neither car is technically going to be full once their buffers run out. So this item now will tell us, you know, 3,200 is our theoretical max. And that will tell us how much we can overclock each miner then. Because in 5.77 minutes, we can only produce what we can carry, which is the 3,200. So if we take the two nodes and add them together, 240 and 120. Is 360 items a minute times the 5.77, which is, you know, I rounded up, so yes, it's 2,078. So do we want to divide items per minute by the 30? No, we want to divide the 3,200 divided by the 5.77 minute round trip. That means collectively the base car can only take, between the two miners, we can only overclock them up to 550 items a minute, technically. And that would meet our 3,200 threshold in 5.77 minutes. Theoretically, that's how that should work. Chat, what do you think? Does the math work out? Kind of lost. Yeah, I figured. So we have a lot of overclocking room on pickup 3 and 4. technically, by the way that the math works out. In technicalities. What do you think, Jim? How does my math sound?
Sounds alright.
This one's on the opposite side. Oh, nice. Everything kept the same. Oh, I'm missing motors. No. Nice factory we got going there. Oh yeah. It's a mess for sure.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low, hold on, don't let go. Running, running low.
Oh, I already put a train down here. Boop. I didn't even look to see what the rates of these are. 240. I think they were both pure, weren't they? Yeah, both pure. There's not another one anywhere near here, is there? I think there's that one over there, but what happened to my other train?
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun.
can't get it. All right, server restarting. All right, I'm gonna take that stretch now and the hydrate. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, all that jazz. You guys know the deal. If you're new and you're liking what you see, consider following. Join us on the social medias as well. You can find all that info with the socials command. But yeah, I'll be like less than 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, now the decision. Where do we produce stuff at? Up here? Any chance you can get a small loan of points? You'll have to contact the Bank of Jim for matters regarding loans.
The silhouettes burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire.
So I guess we export down. So the number of floors is, I don't know. I guess what we should do is put a water extractor down in here and then set our foundations like above it. I guess I should have put one over here. We should go up one more. Actually, I should carry this all the way into the water. Just for the looks. Alright, so this should be the height of our lowest floor. So the next question is, how many floors are we going to need? Man, maybe I should go. like another floor higher. We're clipped right into it. I can live with that, I think. I think the Bank of Jim has indeed denied your loan request. Rippin' Pep's point loan.
No collateral.
So back to my train dilemma here with math. So a max overclock is 2.5 times production. So if I max overclock a Mark II miner on a pure node, I can do 600. And 120 times 2.5 would be 300. So that's 900 items a minute times our 5.77 round trip is 5193 items produced in 5.77 minutes. Which is over the capacity of my car. So the question is, how much aluminum are we going to need, and are we going to have to overclock these miners? But the other one's only 120 times the 2.5 is 300, and 60 times 2.5 is 150. That's only 450 times 5.77, 2596. So that number plus my 5193 is 7,789.5 items a minute. And I'd be capable of doing 6,400. So I would technically need another car at max overclock. So should we future-proof this and throw in 4 cars? That way we don't have to go messing with it later. Why the heck is that over there? Oh, I think that was the one I put in earlier. When I fell. Grab the ladder. No, it didn't line up. Oh, I know why. Actually, this should be able to stay. Stay at that. Oh. I need to unbind my tilde key. I don't like that it constantly switches on me. All right, so when it comes to producing aluminum, so I guess we want to probably send just straight aluminum ingots back to base. So we've got what we need to make silica. So we're looking to do the aluminum scrap. So I guess we need to... We need to build the aluminum plant to handle maximum production. Because I guess why would we not? So total overclock bauxite is 1350. So we're producing aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap takes coal as well. I didn't realize that. Water as an excess product. So right now we're worried about aluminum solution. Oh look, and we get silica as an output too. So we need 120 is what each refinery can handle. Which is 11 and a quarter refineries. How do I make that just 10 with some overclocks? How big is a refinery? Oh. Jetpack, please. Oh my, as soon as you like pull out the building wand, then it like freaks out. Refinery. The stack sticks up. Burning off the excess water is the fun part. Oh, definitely. What's up, Tater? How are you tonight? I was going to try and recycle the water back into... Is that a thing? Could I recycle the water back into the initial setup? I hate this jetpack with a passion. All right, so that's enough room. Wow, that really like takes out a lot. I didn't think it would take out all those trees. Yeah, just the math on that can be interesting. What other machines use water? Because like, I guess you couldn't I just fluid package the water and then sink it? Any alt recipes unlocked for aluminum processing? I don't know. Have to go look. You just realize that you have a 48-second delay, have to reset the stream. All right. That sucks. Hopefully you can get that worked out. Is that encased industrial pipe recipe better? I think it is because pipes are easier to manufacture than beams. Three beams and 6 concrete versus... six pipe and 5 concrete. That's actually a much better recipe, isn't it? Because 30 steel equals 20 pipe versus steel beams is 60 steel makes 15. Yeah, so that's actually a much better recipe. I think. So 24 steel pipe. $24 steel pipe. I still think it's a better rate than using steel beams. Yeah, because you need 18 beams a minute and 36. What is my alternate recipe again? The alternate is so we get a reduction in concrete. So that makes 4. Four versus 6. And steel pipe takes 30 steel. $30 to make 20 versus 60 to make 15. So 60 steel will make 40. 40 pipes versus 15. Yeah, the same amount of steel will yield you 40 pipes. So it is a better rate. This is kind of an interesting recipe too. 120 steel and 80 concrete gets you 45 steel beams. rubber concrete. I don't think I have any extra aluminum hard drive recipes. Anything that takes screws, I don't want nothing to do with. The 6 inventory spots are nice. Yeah, so nothing right now for... I mean, is there one that I should be looking for? One steel ingot makes 52 screws. I just hate dealing with screws. Screws are ick. What is the current motor recipe? Oh no, I don't want to use a manufacturer to produce something that I can already produce in an assembler. No thanks. Or Caterium ore and wire. Or yeah, Caterium ore and water gets you 12 Caterium ingots. 24 and 24 make 12. Versus what is it now? 45 to 15. This is a much better recipe, right? You think you just used pure aluminum for your setup and sink off the silica, but you're just as new at this as anyone else. This Caterium recipe seems nice, considering you need 45 ingots to make pure recipes are usually nice upgrades. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I mean, it takes water and stuff, but you get more output then out of your node. All right, so there I don't have the pure aluminum. I mean, we could go hard drive hunting. But I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't mind messing with the water. We can like I said, we can just package excess water and delete it. Right? That's a thing. Too bad I couldn't just burn it someplace. You can use up the water though. We'll need more than what we make. Oh, well, that's simple enough. But there's no like priority system with fluids though, right? Oh, I should have grabbed more motors. I didn't even think about it. Maybe we just need to sink all of the byproduct water and delete it. You know what we could do? We could do it, we could do it for a coal generator. The coal generator would need water. How did I miss that? So dumb. Ah. It's too easy to run out of fuel.
I wasn't paying attention and I missed out on that heist.
Missed out on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling on my walls down.
So I need to be able to do 1350.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping close. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're faded, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been
Maybe I need to do this with an excess. That way, an excess of bauxite. That way my numbers aren't terrible. Maybe.
calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the
So what am I theoretically losing out on?
diving.
Let me take this down to 240.
I know you told you it would be
1320 instead of 1350,
beating, hiding,
which is a difference of 30,
calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's
30 ore.
if you're faded, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name.
Turbo fuel will be a decent upgrade. Yes, I can't wait to get to a better fuel type. What do you guys think? Do you think I should go for the full maxed out? The amount of ore that we have to consumption, or should I have a little headroom? What is my goal? Aluminum ingots per minute. All I know is that I don't have a goal right now. I just have, this is what nodes I'm tapped into. So I have access to 1,350 bauxite a minute. So I'm just maxing out what I got in raw resources. So aluminum solution gets us I guess we need the aluminum scrap, right? So aluminum solution is Oh, 120 bauxite is 120 aluminum solution. So we're going to have 1350 aluminum solution. And we're going to divide that by 240. Which does not divide evenly. So maybe we match the solution consumption to... It's going to be 5.625. I mean, that's fine, right? We'll just have one that's like trickle crafting, I guess. Well, if we do the 1320, it's 5.5 refineries. Do I have 600 coal there? I think so. So if we back it off to the 1320 at 5.5 refineries. We need 120 coal times 5.5. 660. This is a normal. This isn't even a, this is a Mark 1 miner. Isn't there another coal node here someplace? Yeah, right here. 2 normals with 2 Mark II miners. Uh-oh. Server's dead. Where's the bauxite? The red forest by the waterfall? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why our server does this. It always seems like right after restart it does it. There's an impure coal node right there. I mean, what is two normal coal veins? Oh boy. Two normal coals on. It should be 120. 120 times 2 nodes is 240 times 2.5 is 600. So we're good. What are these? These are all normal, aren't they? Yeah. I'll keep the tree there. I don't think the tree will matter that much.
Sometimes you gotta let go. You gotta let you go.
Kind of wanted it to be in the middle here. Why did that not work? Good enough. Stupid bean. I was looking at some mods for your next playthrough. No beans definitely high on the list. Yeah, I don't know why they exist other than to be an annoyance. Missing materials. I'm missing butter. I ran out of butter for my cake. Yeah, beans honestly serve no purpose. They don't give me anything. They don't do anything. They just get in the way.
Be their purpose.
They encourage you to build walls to keep them out. We have to go see why the butter stopped being produced. Or is being produced slowly for whatever reason. I think it's somewhere over here. Oh, did I not hook it back up? That would probably be why. I forget why I disconnected it. I think I might have stopped it because of concrete. I had to move some stuff with concrete. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely redid this concrete factory over here on this side. Right. I had to move stuff. Oh, I was going to increase the production of this. So I need 240. $240 concrete. Where's the concrete even coming from? Oh, I see. It's already a Mark III lift. No hover pack yet? No, that's what we're working on. So that's what we need the aluminum for, because we don't have any aluminum production. Oh, this one only needs 72. I forget why I overclocked these. I obviously needed the encased steel for something. 12 and 15 make 25? No. 27. And I needed 25 for something. Oh, was it heavy modular frames? I bet it was. 10 and 15 make 25. So that's what it was for. That's why I upgraded that. And that's why I had to increase concrete production over here. How much concrete am I making now? It should be a lot. It's only 150 concrete. Jeez, concrete's wild, man. Concrete is wild. So that little setup there only makes 150 concrete. And these two assemblers over here want 90 and 72. It's 162. So we are 12 past our production limit. And I believe these are all max overclocked. These miners. $300 per minute. I think they both do 300 a minute. 300 and 150. Wet concrete helps a bit if we have the alternate recipe. I don't know. I don't think we do. I've only been accepting recipes that I know that are going to be useful, and so I just let them build up. Yeah, fine concrete. Take silica. No, I don't have the wet concrete. Well, regardless, I don't have the heavy modular frame factory set up yet, so whatever this produces in encased industrial beams is fine. I do have a concrete plant actually being made. That's what this was over here. So I guess I need to just hook this line up to that. I think that's what the original idea was. That line there produces like 300 concrete a minute. Oh, but I ran into the problem that I can't get it in here. Probably shouldn't snake it through there like that, huh? Honestly, it's keeping up. Well, I got it buffered. No clipping allowed. That's what I just thought. I mean, this clips, but shh, we don't need to think about that. So I guess I just disconnect this line and replace it with that one. Or we got to find a way around the back. Which is looking like the option here. I don't know why that was showing up red. Beginning of this foundation? In the corner?
Digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. We're online, ready to fire away. Powered by a dream, connected to a screen. The rebels in 4K.
When the heck? I know that that's pointed the other direction. I don't understand. Is it the wrong thing? Oh no, we do want it to go this way. I've got my directions backwards. Sidetrack after sidetrack, huh? I don't even know what I just deleted. There we go. Plenty of concrete now to be had. And so that kind of makes this line here obsolete. But I'll keep it over here in this general area just in case. Just in case we need it for something else. Nice being able to build mega factories and to not have to worry about lag like in Minecraft, right? I just have to worry about my server dying every other minute. I think it's the host. I'm not a big fan of the host. Now this means that I can do more than you know what, if I was smart, I would have made this straight. I need to move all this crap here, honestly. I smushed everything in over there. I need to spread it out a little bit. Why does it just run on the foundations? All right, back to the important bits. Oh, look, it's back. All right, back to our math equation. So 600 coal is what we have to play with. So that's our next determining factor, right? Aluminum scrap takes 120 coal a minute. Times the 5.5. Oh, 5.5 refineries is only 6. 5.5 requires 660 coal. So we're limited to 5. 5 more, yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I should just put the 5 refineries down the side. So these ones are going to be producing aluminum scrap. So we need 240 aluminum solution times the 5. Which is only 1,200. So it's only 10 even. So I don't have to worry about these overclockers. So there's the issue with, hold on. So how much does one of these consume? 240. So 2 machines per. Okay. So we want to keep it that way, I think. That way, we don't have to worry about the throughput issues with pipes. Did I not line these up right? I thought I was going to have 2 foundations. I guess 1.5 foundations is enough.
Giving up, letting go. Times when I feel like I'm bound. Looking down on the heights we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us.
I'm probably going to have to space these out, huh?
There are so many choices that it's hard not to pass. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is true? We never balance. We cannot sink into the dirt. The vertigo is getting sharper. We figure ourselves from
I don't understand. Did I count something wrong? Five. Should be 10 of these. Should be 2 per. 1, 2. Oh, right here. Oh no. 1, 2. Oh, I did miss one. Maybe I should just make it every other. To prevent having to snake pipe like that. And then what are these outputting again? Silica at 50 per minute. So that's 500. That's more than what I can handle. Where do we need the silica again? I forget where that goes in the aluminum setup. Oh, aluminum scrap and silica make aluminum ingots. So we're going to produce 360 scrap times 5, which is 1800. And we need a foundry. And we're producing 360 times the 5, which is the 1800. $1,800 aluminum scrap. And the aluminum ingot takes 90 per in each foundry. So divided by 90 is 20 foundries. Unless we want to use some overclockers. How much does that produce? Because then I'll know how much of a belt I need to worry about. $60 times 20 is 1,200. So I'm gonna need like 3 lines. Well, you can do 480. Will we be able to do 780 in a minute? No. What did I say? We'd be able to produce 1600, 1800s. We're making 1800 scrap. 1800 scrap divided by the 90 scrap per foundry is 20 foundries. 20 foundries producing 60 aluminum a minute is 1,200. 1,200 total aluminum ingots a minute. And I only got tier 4 belts, so that's 480. So I'd have to have at least 3 belts. But I should be able to do 8 foundries max overclocked. Is that right? We would need 225. Yeah, so that's 1,800 there. Would it be worth it to do 8? Or should I just do the 20? Maybe we just do the 20 for funsies? How much room do we have down here? And what is this going to produce? Water as a byproduct. Man, that just fits. Why is that not giving me a fancy line? Oh, probably because the top's not connected. Still not giving me my nice line. What do you need again? Silica. How much silica do these things need? 75 per. No matter how you look at it, I'm gonna need like full belts of like everything. I was hoping that I'd be able to just stack these. Marauder Pirate, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you, sir. How we doing tonight? We playing a little bit of Call of Duty. I've heard lots of good things about the new one. Might have to pick it up at some point. How much room did I have here? Like a half of a foundation? So this is a half of a foundation. We go underneath, maybe? That might be the play. Happy Halloween to you too, sir. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night, chilling, hanging out, doing the stuff and things, of course. All right, something is not lined up. Was playing mainly zombies today? That's awesome. I heard the new zombies is good. More nudging, less rebuilding of stuff. I know. Nudging is hard. We're working with some close quarters stuff here, man. I'm out of rotors. Do I literally not supply myself with rotors? Have you been doing much with the multiplayer yet, Marauder? I was watching some of the Cambo grinding stuff, and I haven't been following it too heavily. But I saw that there's like Prestige 8 people already. That's wild. You haven't done one match of multiplayer yet? Multiplayer shouldn't be this game's bread and butter anymore anyway. So it's kind of nice to see that it's taken a back seat. Where was I getting rotors from? I think I moved my rotor setup to back here. Yes, I did. Rotors come in on this bottom line. We want center to be... Oh, no, I'm sorry. We want left to be overflow. Nice. Those extra inventory slots coming in clutch. I'm missing Sam. You see a lot of dead belts not being sunk. How will I ever get the golden nut statue? I know, I gotta start sinking stuff. I don't have like anything going into sync. I have just some extremely minor stuff being sunk. Like, look at all the space plating that we could be sinking. I think the main thing right now is that if I started sinking a lot of my lines, we're gonna run out of power. My max consumption is almost 10K, and I'm only producing, I don't even know why this fluctuates like it does. It's something to do with however the oil is set up over here. Some of these turn on and off frequently, so it's not reliable power. Yeah, there you go. That one just turned off. Actually, a lot of these are off right now. So I really need to increase the production rate of power. I need to increase how much plastic I produce too. What are we going to do about my power? That's the next question. I guess I need to go set up more fuel generators someplace. I need turbo fuel. When do I get turbo fuel? Where are we going getting oil at the moment? My oil, I have some coming from the fields up here, but it's not being I don't know how it's being used, how it's being distributed. But my main power comes from over here. Somewhere down in here. I have a power plant running off some oil nodes. It's somewhere in here. It might be over here. Yeah, it's probably right in here. I got a power plant. I'm not overclocking any of my oil nodes, so maybe we just got to go and start overclocking stuff. Because we for sure know that this build's going to eat power like nobody's business.
Have a good night on bed.
All right, Jim, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, some of our oil comes from the Sand Islands. Yeah, that's what the one route's about. I don't want to bother with this right yet. The bottom half. I want to get the upper half sorted out more than I want to sort out the bottom half. So this is going to produce water, which this needs. So we need 180, which is 1800, right? Because we got 10. So we need 1800 water, and we're going to be producing 120 times 5. Byproduct's only going to be 1600, which means we need another 12. Another 1200. One of these guys produces 120, which means I'm going to need 10. Water mabobs. So we want to keep it to where we're not maxing out a tier 2 belt, since there's bugs with that. So we need, just keep it by 2s. We need 180 times 2 water is 360. And then one of these is producing 120. So I need 2? That can't be right. Did I math something wrong? I need 2 water thingies per one of these. No. It's 1-to-1. So if we did 4, Echoes, welcome back, man. Your phone died. Rip phone. I'm sure it's nice and recharged now. Oh, man. How do I work this out?
Fingers stained with blood, grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day.
If you can split it into 3 sections, each running 600 water, 2 sections of pumps, 1 section from wastewater sounds decent. I thought there was a bug right now with tier 2 pipes not being able to actually do 600. So I was trying to keep below that, or is it fine? If I merged all 5 of these together, is 600.
One specific frequency.
But how do we divide 10 by 3? I think we're going to have to do 4 lines just to make everything make sense. But even so, this is 180. So 600 can only run 3.33. They don't make it easy for us, do they? 540 for 3 units. 3's still not a good number either. We're gonna have to do 2 units at a time. What a pain. Don't really need that much aluminum. I mean, we're already this far. We might as well just wrap it up, right?
Around my bed at night, I know I've lost the fight. To erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
I think I'm gonna need to do more space.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage 'cause you opened the door. You're as innocent as gold. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be one. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. I'm not the one to mess around. No, I don't think you're ready for it. Too many people done wrong. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. You best believe that time's up. I'm a murderer.
You run your entire operation off of 720 aluminum ingots, 540 scrap, so triple that should be good. I would hope so, huh?
Made a mistake,
That sucks that that goes uphill like that. You will get even more if using the silica recipe for the pure aluminum. I'm literally just doing this because I can, not because I need to. That's the fix it way, isn't it not? What the heck?
I could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. I could set you free.
Is there really no middle ground here? Like no dead center middle? Actually, I didn't check the capacity of one of these. It's only 300. We're handling 2 machines per, which is 180. 360, that's my bad. Missing plastic? Why do we keep missing stuff? Oh, maybe I don't have plastic being... No, I don't. What else do these guys need? Copper sheets. That's definitely in the thing. I don't like that being there, but it was an idea. Actually, tier 1 pipe should be fine for each individual machine, right? What is it lining up with? Oh, that sucks. That's not right. All right. 45 the cross T. Which one? Oh, one of these ones. Instead of dipping it down. Was 5 minutes ago. I was zoned out. Zoned out. All right, so each one takes 360, right? Or each grouping takes 360. So 3 of these will do 160. I think we might have to go out one more. Actually, we could wrap all the pipes backwards. And merge them. Why? Why do that? I should probably color code these, huh? What in the heck? Is that a straight line? My eyeball's crooked? It's not a straight line. All right, now the next fun catastrophe to deal with. pretty neat looking, we all gotta admit, right?
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No.
We will redo this. I want to reduce the foundation size. So we got more headroom underneath here.
To the battles once you kingdom come.
Man, dealing with fluids and items, complex.
I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it.
You need to get caught back up with Sneaky, right?
They let me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn.
Well, at least you've got plenty of time to do it.
To the battles once you kingdom come.
I'm gonna bring the water up here.
Best to give me your loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see.
Whatever water that we need.
Calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
I guess I can bring it up through, yeah, this floor. And then we'll deal with pumps in due time. For the love of all that is holy. Caught and hauled off to the slammer. That is definitely not going to get you caught up to Sneaky. You're just stuck around 80k, can't seem to get past? Oh, in due time, you'll get there. Part of me now wishes I would have left this at a 4. Because things lined up better. Or, you know what? It's probably got to be a 3. Will that go through? No, it won't. Alright, so it just has to stay what it is. I just don't like how it dips down like that. If I put a 1 foundation in here, it's not going to be any good either. Because then everything else after that's going to dip. I want perfect 90-degree angles. See, those are more 90-degree angles than what those are. Maybe Noodle will fix that. No. Just is what it is. So I need to merge 3 together, 2 together. So what am I getting from these again? 120? Change all them bends to clean pipes? Does that make a difference? I have to unlock all the stuff in the... I have to unlock those in the sink. That just looks... I'll have to. I have to go unlock those yet. I don't think I unlocked those. Clean pipe. And so how do I make them clean pipe? Oh, right here. Clean pipe Mark II. Oh, does that just get rid of those band thingies? Gets rid of the flow bands. Cool, I'm fine with that. So each pipe needs 360. Each pipe needs 360. So 3 of these will feed one pipe. 2 of those and 1 water will feed another. So I have 5 connections. I need 4 holes in the floor. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. Yep. Now what I need to do is add. Let's line it up with. I guess we should put one of these here. And then line it up with it. What? It won't line up? Oh, there it goes. Oh, but that's not if it's on the pipe. I went one too far. There we go. So as far as floor hole goes, the inside one only needs one water pump on it. So this one on the top only needs one. And then the rest of them need 3 pumps. Three pumps per. So I need 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 10 pumps. Can these be aligned with the foundations? Nice. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Actually, I should have. So how many do I need again? 3 per. So I need 6 on this side. I hate that you can't build in the water. Am I accounting for wastewater or just going to sink that? Nope, we're accounting for it. Oh no. This thingy over here is going to be in a way and it's not going to let me place one. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, so up on the top floor, the middle pipe takes 3 of our wastewaters and combines them. So right here, the middle line pump, or the middle line pipe here, comes out through the side, and it grabs 3 of these lines. And then this one here on the front left corner collects 2 of them. And so that's why our front left corner down here, front left corner only needs 1 pump, because you need 360 per pipeline, and we're at 240 with the 2 up there, so we only need to supplement with 1 pump. I wonder if I can make it this one. It's kind of wonky looking.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see you're different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my world
Shooting, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Oh, I see what happened. What if it's like that? It's still goofy. Actually, I messed up. Actually, no, we're fine. Are we? No. Because I gotta get this other line through here. I think it's just gonna have to be like that. Maybe I should have made the end. I can still change that. Make the end one go on this. Maybe I'll just make them be in line. You're doing mostly fine? Well, I guess that's better than not fine at all. Part of me wants to change this and make the top one go that way. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. I just make it all tier 2 so it looks the same. First try. Are there guesstimations on how my power grid's going to fail? Power grid's just going to take a straight nosedive. At least in Satisfactory, grids can't deadlock if you're not paying attention. In Factorio, your grid could do a death spiral you can't really recover from. Yeah, I mean, this will lock down your grid, but yeah, at least it won't prevent it from operating. I mean, it prevents it from operating until you go and like sort out all the nonsense, but so this is producing 50 silica per. Which one requires silica? These, right? We need 75 silica times the 20 thingies for 1500 silica. And 50 times 10 is that even? 50 times 10 is 500. So I need 1,000 silica. And silica is produced in a crafter. So 37 and a half. What a number. Means I need 27 constructors. That's insane. 27 constructors. Times 22 and a half is 607.5 raw resources. Maybe just do 28 to even it out. $630. Both of those quartz thingies were pure, so we should be getting that. We should be able to get that out of one. So we have plenty of quartz. That's what my main concern was about. I should paint those, color code them to make them look better. So the next thing I gotta deal with is the silica coming out of these, which I should be able to put onto one belt. No, two belts. So that's the next thing, I guess, is to figure out where all the silica goes. So what direction, I guess, do I want silica to go? Probably from the other end, from back there forward. Man, this is one setup and a half. So each belt or each line here is going to need a lot. So each one of these was producing what, 50? I think I should keep tier 3 belts and then merge them. So the closest a floor hole can be actually could be closer if we moved this. I think we should.
Feel my heartbeats beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heartbeats beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. I'm so caught in this. We're so lost deep in
Can't be nudged. Did I make anything better? I think I did, because I think this pipe was all the way out here. So now I can start floor holes basically in the middle of the second foundation in. Maybe I need to merge the items down here. I don't know if floor holes. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're producing 50 per 10 is 500, which is more than a tier 4 belt. So it needs to go just like the pipes. I think having the five lifts again is what needs to happen. Actually, I think the silica is gonna come from the other direction. Silica is going to come out of here. And then what? Go down here? Go down a floor? All right, I need to remember the numbers. So we need 75 silica times 20 is 1500 silica. And we're only reclaiming 500. Which means we need to produce 1,000. Silica is produced in a constructor. $37.5 per. So 1,000. What if we overclock it? What do we get? 56.25? What? 75 with a double overclock. That's not worth it. I thought it would have evened the numbers out a little bit. So 1,000 divided by 37.5 is 26.66 constructors. I was gonna do 28. I need something that's actually no, I need something that's in multiples of 4. So I guess what I need to math is how much silica each one of these sections takes. There's 5 times 4, which is the 20. 4 of these guys needs 75 per. So we need 300. 70 times 4 is 300. And it's 37.5. Is 8 constructors? I might have to move the sulfur. We will see. So it should be 4 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to be able to produce $300, which is what each thing should need. And we're gonna get 500 back. So I think we're just gonna sync. Hold on, let me think about this. 51, 52, 53, 51. So I got 200 actually. So one of these floors only needs to produce 800. Which is where we get the odd numbers at. So I only need to produce 100 on one of these floors, which means I only need 3 whole constructors. I guess we'll make it that floor and we will just work on it, I guess. So I need 5. I can't match up floor holes, can I? I guess I don't really know what I'm talking about. I guess I'll drop all these to this floor for now. All right, that is lined up. For some reason, it didn't look like it was going to be. What is this?
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
That's an input. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that my box site needs to go in too. So I need to move these back. I'm actually on the wrong floor, I think. Everything I got going on over here has to go down a floor. All right, now we're on the right floor. Now, how do I drop the items down? Oh. Can't get it to line up with the belt at all. Man, I can't get it to clip at all. Put a temporary lift on the belt? That would probably work. Figured I'd give this a shot. There we go. Except I'm a huge dummy. It's supposed to be... a merger. Oh, but the merger's not going to work right. Oh, this one's not going to work right either. I hate belt direction in this game. You're like, why does it want to come out and around the back? Just, it doesn't make any sense. Control to add merger over a splitter. What was that even lining up to? Please, mergers, go where you belong. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Guess I want a floor hole again. Just because I wanted all the inputs to be in the same area. Now I still need to get 3 constructors in, and they need to go on this upper floor. Wait, why is this boat going the wrong way? Can I place a merger over a merger? The merger is required to go straight. I guess we can work around that. Maybe. All right, I can live with that. For the sake of things being the way they are. Well, maybe. Oh. Connect. You know. Is there priority mergers? I need a smart merger. Different belt speeds. So what's going to happen is that the constructors that I have to have as extra are going to overproduce. And what I want is I need to make sure that the machines, the refineries are getting all of their silica used without a backup. So I need to make sure that they get priority in usage and the constructors just fill in. I think I'm going to have to put a smart splitter on this line and set it to be overflow goes elsewhere, you know, to a sink or whatever. Smart splitter? I think that sounds like the best. All right, now overflow goes out the right. And we'll sync that. Wherever I decide to put the sink at. It's a lot of butter I'm using. All right, guys, unfortunately, I think I need to end it here. I didn't realize how late it was getting. It's 5 a.m. here for me. I do need to get some sleep. I do need to go to work tomorrow. Thankfully, though, I don't have to go to work until 11, but still, that's not too much sleep. So yeah, I need to really go do that. So we're gonna have to end it here, unfortunately. But we got lots of solid progress on this aluminum plant done today. We had, what, an 8-hour stream? 8-hour stream's pretty decent. Still a lot of work here to be done. I got to change how the train interacts with the bauxite upstream. I might change how the quartz interacts with this as well. I might have to add in another stop. I'm not sure. By the way that our math worked out, we shouldn't need another stop, but I don't know. Maybe we just plan for the worst. Plan for the worst case scenario. But yeah, tons of stuff got done. Aluminum plant is going to be sick. The sickest, illest part of this aluminum plant is going to be the 4 billion megawatts of power it's going to suck. So I have a feeling that before we even turn it on, we're going to have to go and beef up the power production. So just kind of where I'm at. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out. Echoes, have a good night. Tater, have yourself a great night too. If you guys are new, consider following. Hit up the social medias. Join us on Discord. Follow me on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Check out the YouTube channel. Post the VODs channel to, or post the VODs to the VODs channel. So if you want to catch our Satisfactory stuff and things from the beginning, hit up the VODs channel. Nothing on the main channel right now, but be sure to stop by that and see what you think. Next stream is looking a while out, unfortunately. This is my weekend work, so I have very early morning Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and so I'm not going to be home from work until late Friday, which is today. So no stream in the next like 4 days, unfortunately. Just the way my work schedule goes. But hopefully if I'm not too tired Monday night, but with the way my Mondays have been going, I'm going to say probably not. Very, very slim chance potential for afternoon stream, maybe on Saturday. Just depends on how I'm feeling up to it, but it would be at some point, you know, like 3 p.m. EST till like 6 p.m. A little short stream maybe. Can't make any promises though, but the next stream I'm looking at is possibly Tuesday, so look for me around Tuesday, hopefully. If not, you know, just keep your eye on X and Discord for sure. Stream when I can. I'm trying, man. Trying. Just got to fit it into the work stuff and things. Just happy to see me. I'm so happy to see you guys. So happy that you guys are enjoying the gameplay content. So happy that I get to hang out with you guys as well. Had a super fun stream today. Super happy with our progress. Sucks that we can't see the factory turn on, but you know, it is what it is. But anyway, thank you everyone who's out there chilling and lurking. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you everyone for making our community so awesome, wonderful, and amazing. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.
See it on my face. I made up my mind. Not another day. You're on borrowed time. Let me get away. Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, I'm running. So love me. Feel it rising up, then I push it down, saying you're